Hello out there, everybody. I'm DJ Particle. This is ParticlePlay Live. And, well, this is it, folks. The final Danganronpa stream. At least until S comes out. Where we left off yesterday, we were finding out some more things about the Ultimate Academy. We found out about Mother Kuma. And there are some questions being raised that Shuichi seems to know the answers to. Well, does he? Well, he didn't tell us, and that's weird considering he's the protagonist. So what is Shuichi getting at? He's basically like, oh, this all makes sense now. And the question is, what all makes sense now? So where's Shuichi leading with all this? Well, let me tell you something. By the end of this stream, you're going to have some questions. Because prepare for a mindfuck of a conclusion. Because yes, I already know how this ends. You guys might not know how it ends. But I already know how it ends. And it's a mindfuck, folks. Just telling you now.
Wake up in their bed in Kansas?
No. No, but you're not far off, hon. You're not too far off, that's all I will say. So let's start this class trial, the final class trial.
That's all. Did you call one of these? Let's just kill the bear.
Let's just kill the bear, yeah. All right, it's the final class trial of the final Danganronpa game. So, let's see what we've got for truth bullets. All right. Well, I have to do laundry tonight too, hon. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got for truth bullets. We got the history of Hope's Peak Academy, which was found in Kokichi's lab. We got Kokichi's motive video, which you find out that you find out that maybe he wasn't a remnant of despair. Yeah, he was the supreme leader of a mayhem group, all right. But they just basically did pranks and petty crimes. So not too much of a supreme leader. Yeah. Now, the killing game itself, because we know Monokuma is particular about the killing game's rules. So that means someone is watching. I mean, this isn't just going on for shits and giggles. Someone's watching, or else the rules just wouldn't matter. Two mysterious messages. The Horse A and Twins B messages. We found out what that was. And we opened that vault in Rontaro's lab. Rontaro's video message, where we find out that he was in the killing game before this one. To which we say, wait a minute, there was a killing game before this one, and it wasn't the one at Jabberwock Isle? Oh, that's another mystery, folks. Yes, he was the ultimate survivor from the previous killing game. So, he's the ultimate survivor. List of all the participants in the Gopher Project, and according to the document, Kaede has a younger twin sister. Question is, who is it? And then we get the bug vac, which we find out vacuumed up some nanokumas, which are basically a hive mind and the sixth monocub, and they were basically filming everything that was going on for, well, whoever was watching. Mother Kuma, who we find out that if the mastermind says the word birth, well, Mother Kuma's got to make a new Monokuma. Well, Mother Kuma got destroyed, so there won't be any more new Monokumas. And if you remember, everyone tried to get Mother Kuma to make a new Monokuma, and it didn't work. So, yeah. The Survivor's Perk Monopad, which was given to Rontaro at the beginning of this killing game, which has some clues in it. The mastermind is within the academy, and says your best chance of exposing him is when Monokuma needs a spare. And I will tell you, if you are paying attention, you know who the mastermind is. That's all I will say. The shot put ball with pink fiber. It was in the trash in the mastermind's room. Now why? Now the only person we know of that handled the shot put balls were, as far as we know anyway, was Kaede. And Kaede's outfit had pink fibers in it. But the question is, why was this shot put ball thrown away? And why is there no blood on it? The hidden door in the library, which we find out no card was needed to go into the library, just into the mastermind's room. Clues to the mastermind. And there's also a classroom that creates flashback lights and reverts to its original state when the door is open. Yeah. And the flashback light settings, which Shuichi found out about. And we find out that you could set up the flashback lights to a certain event, but Shuichi found out that some of the events contradicted each other. And if the flashback lights were supposed to restore forgotten memories, why were there contradicting memories? I mean, they can't all be true, can they? Hidden room passageway. It showed up on Rontaro's Survivor Perk monopad, but did not show up on our monopads. The final picture of Rontaro when he noticed that his picture got taken and he went to reach for the camera. And Shuichi said something about this photo is a clue. But he doesn't know what. And frankly, I can't figure it out either. The 6 Mana Cub, yep, Nanakuma. And we already know about the Hive Mind Nanakuma. And Mother Kuma's voice print system, which only recognizes the mastermind. So, there we go. So, let's begin the final class trial of the final Danganronpa game. At least for now. Here we go! And everyone's here.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Oh, jeez.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does Mars volume not matter at all?
Oh, jeez. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Ooh. I'm willing to bet.
That's it!
Yep.
I wish to retry a past case.
Yes. We're retrying a past case, folks.
Retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
But has it?
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Ron! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Yeah, that's exactly what Shuichi is saying, folks.
Monoken, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To
Oh,
test
God.
the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Zach, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You found nothing in Fairless Hills tape for VHS tapes? What? Just out of curiosity, why are you so into VHS tapes?
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this.
Oh, you grew up on them when you were growing... Oh! Then either your family kept videotapes for far longer than most people did, or you're older than I thought you were. Because I spent my teen years with VHS and a good portion of my 20s.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate talent is the ultimate survivor, of course.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Oh, jeez. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
That reason is because of the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked.
Did I see where the Tampa Bay Lightning are
Of course,
destroying
that
the
includes the hidden room.
Montreal Canadiens 3 to the series? Oh, jeez.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor code.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Yep, the clue to end the killing game. And just to recap, the map. Oh, never mind.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because Kaede crashed.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Ha! Shuichi's not answering that, folks.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Now, technically, yeah, because you're a new line of Monokubs.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
What the fuck are you on, Himiko? Seriously, what the fuck are you on?
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Alright, here we go! First non-stop debate. God, I hope I remember the controls.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a
Ooh.
fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
No. After Rantaro was killed, someone would have come to the library. There is evidence that proves that.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Oh, jeez.
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
No?
I was wrong.
Oh my god. I think I fired the wrong truth
Rentaro went
bullet.
to the library just before Monokuma's
Oh! Okay.
Survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
Oh, Rocco, thank you so much for the raid.
Identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
Thank you. After I do this, I'll give you a shout out. Unless you want to shout yourself out.
Fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
There. I had the right statement, but I had the wrong bullet up. I thought I had the right bullet up before, but I didn't.
Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had a Student Handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Oh God!
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
How am I? I'm doing fine. Let me get that shout out. Oh, you already shouted yourself out. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing. Cool. Oh God, here we go.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should flush it right away.
That's not a real medulla!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad? Where's the proof? No way there's a bloody thief!
All right, blade lock. Oh, geez. There we go. I gotta figure out where those controls are on the on this.
Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Yep.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yes, that's right!
The hole in the argument is clear. I can prove it with that picture. Yeah, that's what I figured.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
There we go. Cut through your words.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Yep.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
But
It's definitely the same monopad.
and we know why.
Blood
Yep.
right here. The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture.
Is the
The same
perk
monopad
pad.
we have now.
The perk pad. It's the perk pad.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
No, you are, Monokid. Goodbye.
Monokid!
And Monophony is vomiting again.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Oh,
Were
gee.
some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
And remember, Mother Kuma is no longer functioning, so that's the final end of Monokid, folks.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Whoa, what? Did not mean to do that.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Monophony, please. Oh, jeez. Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yeah, actually we do. Let's get the facts straight and think. Psyche Taxi, here we go. Here we go, some Psyche Taxi. I missed one. Luckily, we. Oh, let's see if I can hit these in the middle. I got one. Doesn't really matter too much. They're gonna keep coming until we get them all anyway. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? All right, here we go. Thinking time. I think he just had the one. Didn't he? Did he just? No! No, he actually had. No, he actually had his regular one with him. All right, he actually had it. Oh, I didn't know he actually has regular one with him. Because it started making me think that. It started making me think that. Come on! Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor's Perk one, of course. Alright. Alright, we need this. We need that one. Okay. Oh, God. God! Oh, come on. Where was that monopad taken to? I know where the monopad was taken to. The Mastermind's room. It was taken to the hidden room. There. All right. Another question? Oh God, I can't hit these. Come on, come on. Ah! Who can enter the hidden room? The Mastermind! Of course. Yep, we're staying in this lane, folks. Yep. So that's it. Rontaro had 2 monopads. The Survivor Perk one was taken away. It was taken to the hidden room. And who can enter the hidden room? The Mastermind. We got it. You have some good news, Ronco? What's your good news?
Monopad is the Mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in
Oh,
the library's hidden room.
Oh, you mean, David Well. Oh! Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I was so worried about him. I'm glad to hear he's still among the living. I was so worried about him. You know, with the pandemic and everything, because we hadn't heard from him. Like, we hadn't heard from him in like a year.
and only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Okay, Monokuma. Okay, Monokuma, why is that impossible?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh.
He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Wait a minute, didn't we establish that earlier? Or did we? I can't remember.
Oh, that's true.
No, that's easy to figure out anyway, because the camera needs time to wind. It's a film camera. It wasn't a digital camera.
To get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yep, Kibo's got it. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
Is there?
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
What? Again?
Check your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Like that.
Wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Yep.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Yep, Nanakumas.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
Except you didn't.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Yep.
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, Monokuma, if that's wrong, try and tell us why. I mean, you've been trying to say, no, that's wrong, no, that's wrong, but you haven't been right yet. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Ah.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
So basically you're trying to say, So basically you're trying to say it would have been cheating.
Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
Oh?
How do you figure?
You are calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Oh, jeez.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Why?
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject.
Oh, jeez. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails.
no, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
Whoa! Ooh! Shuichi is pretty firm now on saying that Kaede did not kill Rantaro. Now the question is, why?
It's a lie that you made up.
Who?
Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind, of course.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Mastermind
mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Alright, Shuichi, how do you know that?
Jeez, can you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
We said we don't know.
Whoa! Alright, let's see what we got here.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
Yeah, actually, we do.
Kaede is the culprit? The shot football at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot football.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Hmm.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
No, that's wrong!
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot football that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot football? What do you mean?
I found a shot football in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot football didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot football?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
Yep!
See, the shot football you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot football did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot football
Yeah.
washed off as well.
Oh! Shuichi with the receipts!
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If we found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because Mastermind took it.
That's it. The Mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
the mastermind took it.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Yep.
Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the Mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot football and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the Mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Bye-bye, Monodam.
What? Monodam, why?
Oh, the Monotaro is vomiting now? Oh, jeez.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Yeah, right. Oh, God.
The mastermind killed Rantaro. But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. We didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
Yep.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Ha
The mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yep. Kaede was innocent all this time, folks. Justice for Kaede Akamatsu.
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless.
Well, the thing is, she did think she killed someone.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
And because of that, the entire killing game is kerfuxered.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case,
Yep.
then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well.
Making the killing game unfair. Yep.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. Just killing.
Well, Monokuma?
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodam?
Shut up, Monokuma. You're on trial here now.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Well, duh. Yeah, we are sure, actually.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
they were involved in Rantaro's murder? There's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You're just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Oh, what is it, Sumugi?
Say it, or I'll cast all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Hey, Light Engine, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, you're doing okay, Light Engine? Cool.
Oh, I gotta pee.
What?
We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Oh, here we go. Let's see.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there's a 17th person too. That
Nope.
17th person
No, that's wrong!
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Bring the pimp.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
That's right.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to A participant of the killing game.
That's it.
Yep.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
Yep, which means one of you. Is it Sumigi? Is it Kibo? Is it Maki? Is it Himiko? Hell, is it Shuichi? I mean, for crying out loud, we spent all of Chapter 1 thinking that Kaede was going to be the protagonist, and, well, she got executed. So, I told you this class trial was going to be a mindfuck, folks.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights in a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
What are you implying, Monokuma?
Got it. We're up.
Perfect! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. We need to determine, what I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... Ooh.
That's it!
Alibis for the murder, folks.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Yep.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it.
Okay.
So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Oh, this trial's gonna stay exciting, all right, folks. I told you this trial was gonna be a mindfuck. We have not yet begun to fuck minds.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Senko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Okay.
Kiyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. So I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed them.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
That's wrong!
You left to use the bathroom!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
Tsumugi? Tsumugi? You went to use the bathroom. What did we find out yesterday was in the bathroom? The secret passage to the hidden room. Boom! Let's complete this.
The bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Oh, yeah, he did.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Tsumugi? God damn it, Tsumugi. I liked you. I mean, come on, it's obvious now. Unless something else comes up that we still haven't thought of, you know, you had a great philosophy on cosplay. I loved your philosophy on cosplay. It shouldn't be, that it shouldn't be a competition. That's supposed to be fun. Tsumugi's the only one. Unless there's something else we missed. Because she went to use the bathroom and the bathroom had the hidden passageway. Her alibi is no longer airtight. As a matter of fact, her alibi is wide open now.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
Nope.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open for the card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor pack monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
You saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No. Has to be some kind of mistake.
Tsumugi? Just admit it, Tsumugi. You're the only one that could have done it, Tsumugi. Just fucking admit it already.
Up till now, to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Ruby even capable of doing all this? She's just a cosplayer, you know.
Is she?
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
Oh!
If one of them had gone into that bathroom,
You would have seen each other.
but you never mentioned that.
That's...
Maybe. What's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Smoogie, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
What?
Very wrong!
Uh-oh, here we go. We're doing this again, folks.
Never yelled at me like that before.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna...
Blown up together.
Live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Next chapter? What?
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
All right.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is a culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence points to Sumugi being the mastermind. What Mother Kuma said confirms it.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Ah, shit!
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Yep, there it is.
Cut through your words.
Cut through those words, Shuichi. Send it home. We have the proof.
Destroyed. Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless a designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Ah, but Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you forget? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Hey, Riddle Master, welcome to the stream. Oh, Sumugi's trying to pass it on to Kibo. Yeah, but Kibo couldn't have used the passageway, though. Sumugi, that's not a very good attempt to deflect.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
That's right. That's right.
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yep. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
Whoa! Tsumugi!
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
Oh, God!
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Well, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yeah, we're pretty sure about it now.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Yeah. We're waiting, Tsumugi.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Well, Tsumugi? Like I said, it's too bad because I loved her philosophy on cosplay.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Yeah, I think it's getting obvious here, folks.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh, Mosuke, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Momosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
What an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Boom. Bye, Monosuke.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Jeez.
Momosuke!
Yep, he's gone. He's gone, Monotaro. He's gone. He's gone bye-bye. And there goes Monophony vomiting again. Thanks, Monokuma. Yeah, I know, right?
Why? You loved Momosuke so much.
Oh, yeah. Right. But we're at the good part now.
The good part? Oh, God. Yeah. We are. Trust me. Like I said, this class trial is a mindfuck, and we still have not yet begun to fuck the mind.
So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Yeah, I think it's obvious at this point, folks. It's obvious.
It has to be you.
You're the only one! There we go.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
But she can't!
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
What?
Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Yep, basically the closing argument.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Well, he just confirmed there's people watching.
Let's start.
Fine, closing argument. Let's end this. All right. Where was the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? Let me see. I don't think we have that one yet. I don't think we have that one yet. So let's go to the next one. After the security sensor went off, who ran out of the classroom first? Shuichi. Okay, we got that. After noticing the hidden camera flash, the mastermind peeks out, right? No? Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we don't have that one. Where did the shot fall? I don't think we have that one yet. No, we don't. Who jumped out from the hit? Ah, okay. That's where this one goes. Okay. What did the mastermind take off of Rantaro's body? The survivor perk. Okay, we got that. What does the hidden passageway connect to? And what did the mastermind throw into the trash can? Oh, I guess we did have that other one then. I guess we did have that one then. Okay. After noticing the hidden camera flash, Rantaro was lured to the camera. I gotta make sure to pronounce these names better than the voice actors do. Where did the shot fall? Right there. Yep. You got that. Okay. And here's the last two. There we go. That was the easiest closing argument yet.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something.
I love how me was working on something. That is so cool.
But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Mm-hmm.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Or so we thought. Yep.
Turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's.
Mm-hmm.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's wife. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway. Not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Yep. Well.
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
All right, Tsumugi.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Uh-oh.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Uh-oh. No.
Doesn't matter.
Phew.
Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then tell us what they are. You can't, can you?
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
If it's so plain to see, then tell us why.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko and Oshima.
What? Oh, God. Oh, God. You're desperate, aren't you, girl?
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko died decades ago, Tsumugi.
Junko and Oshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
But then again, she did become an AI, but the question is, did they fully destroy that AI in Danganronpa 2? Or 3 for that matter, the anime? I mean, did they ever reveal that the Junko AI was completely destroyed? So maybe Tsumugi has a point. We'll see.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Bad pun, Monotaro!
Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
What?
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too. So please don't...
Boom! Boom! No more monocubs.
'Cause Junko and Oshima is... Junko and Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Whoa! Whoa!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Oh, man. Let's keep going, folks. Like I said, the mind still has not yet begun to be fucked.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? The 53rd? Wait, does this take place centuries, millennia after the others? I mean, come on. This was supposed to be decades after the others, not like centuries or millennia. I mean, come on. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd? Oh, jeez.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Oh, God.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Yeah, that's what we want to know, Kipo. Fuck off, Junko, I know.
What's the matter? Aren't you Sumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Sumugi Shirogane.
But I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Oh, God.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Hold on. Hold on. What was with that quick change? We're not done yet, folks. We are so not done yet.
Alive?
Sumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
She said she was Junko Enoshima, the 53rd, which basically begs the question: just how much fucking time has passed?
Why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Wait, what? So are you a clone? What the hell is going on here, folks?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh! Ultimate Assassin wants to use her talent here.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
Bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she... No need, Kivo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Yep.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
Your inner Junko? Well, alright. Okay. She's talking about her inner Junko. So, is she Junko Enoshima or what?
Crushing the Gopher project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did you?
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Oh, jeez.
Despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
Oh my god.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Well, that depends.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Yeah, there are. There's gotta be. Or else he wouldn't have been such a stickler about the rules.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
What?
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Alright, so what's going on? Is this Junko... So, the question is this Junko a clone? Are we like 52 generations into the future? What's going on here?
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, that is wrong, and sure why, Shuichi.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Yep.
I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it's started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Junko sucks at being a villain? Well, we'll see what happens.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair.
Actually, if you want to be completely specific, if you want to be completely canonically true, Junko's actual ultimate was the ultimate analytical mind. And this was actually kind of revealed in Danganronpa 3, the anime, which takes place long before this. Basically, since she had such an ultimate analytical mind, nothing ever surprised her. She got bored, and she clung onto the idea of despair because she couldn't predict it. She wanted to live in an atmosphere of unpredictability because it thrilled her. And that was actually how she was able to become an ultimate fashionista, is because she was able to analyze what would be trendy at any given time. And she modeled herself to basically become it. But yeah, her real ultimate is ultimate analytical mind.
In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Oh, jeez.
What everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Okay, Monokuma. How do you know that name? How do you know that word? That proper name? I say again, folks, the mind has not yet begun to be fucked. Let's do this.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Yep.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
All that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima! I did everything in my power to spread despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match what I read about Hope's Peak Academy. Was it really just one high school girl who started the whole thing? No, it wasn't! If you know your history, it was Junko and her sister Mukuro.
Most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Yep.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single
High school girl.
That's wrong!
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember.
But that's not what the book says!
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
It also refers to Mukuro Ikesaba.
It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Oh, really? You're not going to mention Mukuro?
To put it simply, There's more to Ultimate Despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points in conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Here we go again.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The
Oh?
events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. Because they were all here of their own will.
The biggest,
Yes!
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I just want to confirm which statement.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate...
Nope.
That's wrong!
Nope. They were kept there for their own good by the headmaster. If you remember from Danganronpa 1.
Trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yep.
That means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
No.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, there's something wrong in there, Kibo. If you know your history, you should know there's something wrong with that.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? Let's do this!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Oh, wait a minute.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Taking applications for talented students? That's not what the book says. What's going on here?
The academy was rebuilt. With that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same. That's right. We were all Academy.
Oh, wait a minute. Wrong statement? Oh, it must have been the other one. All right, must have been the other one then.
Rebuilt. With that, recruitment of talented students.
It must be this one, because that's the only other statement.
Wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
But that's not how Hope's Peak Academy worked. Tell them, Shuichi.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Yeah, but that's not how Hope's Peak Academy worked.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Except
But remember what Rantaro said?
Rantaro was in the previous killing game. But he was not in the Jabberwock Island killing game, which means there was at least a fourth killing game, or at least a third, with this being the fourth somewhere. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Yep.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Bring it home, Shuichi.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was the leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
No.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Yep. Kokichi's motive video.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. This motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
That's right. Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light.
Hey! Nimacry! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? Oh my god, let me alt tab out of here so I can give you that shout out. What were you last playing? Oh, you were playing Danganronpa V3. Oh my god. Yes! We're about to have our, and let me tell you, I know how this ends, but a lot of people in the chat room don't. So let me tell you, we're about to experience the mind fuck. That's all I will say. But thank you so much for that raid, and go to that link. Give follows to Nimacry. As a matter of fact, I think I'll do that right now while we're waiting. Hold up just a moment here. Let me load that page. Let me load that page and pop that follow on you. There you.
Filled with content.
Whoops. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for that raid, Nimacry. You are awesome. Yeah, give Nimacry some follows. All right, let's keep going. Bring it home, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we
Hey,
got from
Fudge,
the
welcome to
flashback
the stream.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Very bizarre.
Flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Nope.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what we're saying.
What was it for?
What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. You'll be able to see the real truth. Hangman's Gambit! Oh! Yep. There's an N. There's an N. And then there's a T. There we go, folks.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yep.
The memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies,
Then
everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
pretty much.
That is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Yep.
It's just as Shuichi said. Flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light will emit actual information that has been converted to light waves. That light is being directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Ooh. Big reveal here, folks.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
Oh,
The reason we
jeez.
thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with a lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Oh,
But
jeez.
Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yes, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
that memory. It was all of them up till now.
Hoooo!
New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
Oh, man.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Uh-huh.
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
Yes, yes, from a gray-haired Makoto.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Sumigi, why are you drooling?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
Participants aren't trying their best to live. It's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that. If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
Oh!
I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Oh, God! The mindfuck continues, folks!
So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh! Okay. Oh, God. Yep. Just spread your medulla oblongata and think of England.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
There we go, folks. It seems this person actually is Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. She's cosplaying, which means, of course, she's inferring that she was even cosplaying Junko all that time. So what the hell is going on here?
Cosplaying?
Just cosplay.
Mahiru!
It's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Hero!
Check it out!
Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Kaz!
Is Junko Enoshima also?
It's my cosplay.
Oh, she's drooling again. This can't be good. Yep.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
So that's it. She actually is a cosplayer.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer. How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Ah, this is and here's the money question, folks. Because if you remember from chapter 1, bring it home, Shuichi.
Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
And Kaede actually witnessed that happen, if you recall, all the way back in chapter 1.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right.
What does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Mindfuck time!
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Mindfuck time!
Fictional?
The most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
There we go, folks. What Tsumugi is saying is everything that happened, everything you remember, everything you watched us play through, fictional in universe. So what exactly is going on? Let's let Tsumugi explain.
Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
And there we go, folks. This is a universe where Danganronpa is just, or at least Danganronpa, or at least Danganronpa 1, 2, 3, and Ultra Despair Girls, is just as fictional in this universe as it is in real life. So now it still begs the question. What is this killing game? Let's keep going.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa? Well, characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Oh God! So what's going on? So what's going on here? Is this some kind of twisted anime convention or gaming convention? Well, it's gonna get even worse, folks. Let's keep going.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
Yeah, notice it just says Junko Enoshima now, not Junko Enoshima the 53rd. No, basically, Samugi is basically saying that she made this whole setup.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to
Sorta,
be
kinda.
your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
It's not just any killing game.
Nagito! That's not just any killing game. Keep explaining, Sumugi.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
I told you this gets worse, folks. It's a statement. And you'll see as we keep going.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Ah!
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Backstage? Staff? No, this isn't just a con, folks.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Right? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
But they can't go home.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. Yari certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Here we go. Now we're going to find out exactly who's watching. Ooh, lol dude, you watching? Oh god. Kyoko's my waifu. Oh god.
We've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Yep. You heard Tsumugi there. This whole killing game has been a TV show. And they're about to explain it. Here we go.
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars. All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
So it isn't really our real world, but it's kind of an offshoot of it. I would say if I were to pick a date in which this universe offshoots from the real world, I would say probably somewhere about 2013, 2014.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, I'm saying. It is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Yep, it's a TV show, folks.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
I love what they're saying here. Clap, clap, clap. Google it up, shitlord. We're Dangan fans. New game.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Ha! And there's the Danganronpa V3 logo.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
What do you think?
Oh, geez.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
There's a reason why it's called Danganronpa V3.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Oh, jeez. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. Then this killing game is Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, there's all kinds of numbers here, folks. But, see, here's the thing. This is not a blind playthrough. So I already know what season this is. As you can tell, it's double digits.
I see
The
now.
V's a Roman numeral, folks. And there's a reason why Junko was...
53rd one?
And there's a reason why Junko was Junko Enoshima the 53rd.
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
I told you this takes place decades in the future!
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Has it been 53 already? Danganronpa 25 was hella awesome.
Starting with the Hope
Yep.
Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
See, look at all this. Look at all that! Can we go up? No, we can't.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games. Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction.
And that's where it cuts from the real world. I figure about 2013, 2014 in this universe. After Danganronpa 2 and the anime, after Danganronpa 2 and the anime, Danganronpa became so popular that Spike Chunsoft in this universe just kept going. And eventually, at some point, probably even after Danganronpa 10, probably even after that, at some point, it became more than just an anime and games. At some point, it actually became a reality show, a competition reality show with deadly consequences. Because Danganronpa was so popular in that universe, and the world got so peaceful and so boring that they transformed Danganronpa into a reality show. And that's what's happening here. So I figure what the year this takes place is somewhere around, if you think maybe, I mean, if you figure, say Danganronpa, say next Danganronpa 4, which was the title of Danganronpa 4 in that, would have come out probably around 2014, then that would mean we're probably somewhere around the year, I don't know, maybe like 2064, 2065, somewhere around there. So, I think the question this game wants to ask you right now is, or it wants to ask your brain is, or your mind, was it good for you? Yep, that's right, Light Engine. Yep, this is a universe where Danganronpa is just as fictional as it is in the real world, except Danganronpa got much more popular in this universe.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Yep, it's a Roman numeral.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
And another reason why, even if I hadn't played this before, that I would have guessed 53 anyways, not so much because of the Roman numeral, but because when Tsumugi first cosplayed as Junko, she was calling herself Junko Enoshima the 53rd. So even if this was a first-time playthrough, I would have known it from that too.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Nice excuse!
That's why I limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world!
Yep. Hi, I'm the mastermind. You know, the mastermind. Then I'm the mastermind. I'm also the mastermind. Go ahead, go ahead. They're all the mastermind. Despair. Oh, yep. You could say that, Light Engine. You could say that. Yeah, cause for over 50 years, Danganronpa had gotten massive reviews, and when it came to TV, massive ratings. That just kept going. You get a mastermind, and you get a mastermind, and you get a mastermind. Yep.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally!
Yeah, basically a TV production company.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Mine, start. All right, let's mine for clues. And actually, there it is. Oh, it still doesn't consider it. There we go. Yep.
I see it.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Yeah, basically at some point, that's the TV production company, Team Danganronpa. And I guess in that universe, Spike Chunsoft licensed the name out for them.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Yep. And to recap, here's the opening credits. And of course the anime too. They had to throw the anime in there. Next, Danganronpa 4. Final Danganronpa 5. Monokuma returns. Dream Danganronpa 6. Hope's Name. Despair for Shin Danganronpa 7. Return of Danganronpa 8. New Hope in Despair. Danganronpa 9. Despair's Counterattack. Anniversary Danganronpa 10. Birth of Despair. All the way up to Danganronpa V3. And this was the trailer for Danganronpa V3, the teaser trailer, when they first announced it. And there's the Team Danganronpa logo.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
Ah, the game's coming back for sloppy seconds, folks. The game's coming back for sloppy seconds, folks.
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
You're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? Yeah.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Well, sorta, kinda, actually. They're not 100% fictional, but we'll see. But Sumigi will explain it.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
Oh, poor Himiko!
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth. Then our real identities, our true identities,
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Yeah, if we remember at the very beginning of the game, when we first met all these people, they were just wearing like normal school uniforms. And they had no idea what they were doing there or why they were doing or whatever. And then basically, if you remember, the Monokubs came up and said, Wait, we made a mistake, and exposed them to a flashback light and some new outfits, and then all of a sudden they remembered who they really were. Basically, it would seem that the first attempt to implant the false ultimate memories into their heads didn't quite work. And so the Monocubs had to do it a second time. As if you remember, that is how they all initially appeared.
Just like me.
See? That's how everyone initially looked. If you remember, at the very beginning of the killing game, this was how everyone looked. Even Kibo looked human. Yeah.
But boring, everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Yeah, because if you remember, when we first met them, they weren't quite sure why they were there or who they were supposed to be. But I think that was because there was a failed attempt at a flashback light before this attempt at a flashback light.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began. Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
And Sumigi's not wrong here.
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Here we go.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Yeah!
What was that?
That was you, Shuichi!
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Oh, God! Oh, burn! Burn! Burn!
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe. Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good! Now you look more like Ultimates!
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Yeah, we didn't see this because this was long before they actually... This was long before they actually got hit with any flashback lights. Whoa! Really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Of course you don't.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You're all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Well, see, here's the thing. Technically, they do have places to return to. I mean, technically they should have places to return to, like families and stuff, but they just don't remember them. It would be kind of weird.
My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
We can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run. Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. That reaction.
See, that's the thing. Technically, they could reintegrate themselves back into the real world if they really wanted to. It would just be kind of weird for a while.
You fell into despair.
Times like these, you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him
yeah, they basically infected Kaito with some disease for the sake of the TV show. Team Danganronpa that is one twisted fucking company.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What? Himiko-chan is like, this is too much for my little mage brain. Oh, God.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because
that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
The company is twisted, yeah.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Sumigi, you don't have to keep cosplaying anymore, okay? You don't have to keep cosplaying to that extent, okay? You just don't have to.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions.
The company should be racked down and never make more of this. Company should be racked down and never make more of this. Well, keep watching.
Are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh, we're going to go back to Kaede's audition tape here, folks.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie, because the real Kaito said...
Oh God, Kaito's audition tape. Here we go.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Well, you did kill one.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie,
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
oh jeez.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
Yuzuru Kamakura! Oh man.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
Notice Sumigi's eyes, in her pupils it says V3. It's been like that for every character she's cosplayed Seriously, watch.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Despair, despair, ultimate despair. Shuichi's reaction, lol, lol, the face of despair. You suffering? Me too. Danganronpa is despair.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Maki. Himiko.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
See, look in Sumugi's eyes there. The same V3. Notice it's happening with everyone she cosplays.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right?
Oh, no.
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
And the thing is, it also proves that Sumugi is the real person. Because notice that when she's herself, the V3 is not in her eyes. This suggests that Sumugi is the real person.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Maki.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Himiko? I'm actually starting to cry, IRL. Seriously.
It's okay. We're still on script.
And the things, I know how this ends, and I'm starting to cry. It's that powerful. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. What's happening? What just happened? Uh-oh. Something's happening, folks. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. No, not really, folks. This is not an end. At least I don't think, at least it shouldn't. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Oh, we know who's talking now, folks. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. No? Save the situation? No. Remedy the situation. Yes! Hi, Kibo!
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Ha ha!
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Yes! Here we go, folks!
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Yeah, basically, Kibo's the player character now, folks.
Hope?
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fiction. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Uh-oh.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Yeah, but they told him that they want this situation remedied, so...
Voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is clearly... Oh, come on! Audience survey!
Audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role.
You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
Oh, jeez.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Oh, God. Tsumugi really is nuts. She wants to be the, well, in this universe anyway, she wants to be the real-life Junko Enoshima. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Now that I forgot about. That I actually forgot about. That's right. She wants to be her world's real-life Junko Enoshima. Oh, man.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
There's one problem, though, Tsumugi. You just said all this on live TV. Who the hell's gonna go along with your plan when you just revealed it all on live TV? God, you're stupid.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Messed up! That's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end to this.
Oh, God.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Kibo!
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot! Yes! Hope has been recorded in the monopad. Yes! Hope is the truth bullet! Let's do this!
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
If I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. Final battle between hope and despair.
Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Oh, jeez!
Settle this how?
There's a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke the rule.
You're the one who broke the rules.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote. But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
One last vote.
What Danganronpa's all about!
Oh, God.
The final special vote will determine between Kibo and I punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Despair, hope, hope, despair. It's all despair.
This is great. Outside world is starting to get jazzed up.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Apparently some of the audience does.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering.
What?
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies. So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in a school? Lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
Walking time? Oh, okay, Ronco.
All your memories are nothing but...
Have a good walk.
Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah, how about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
What?
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
Oh, man.
I sacrifice myself!
Oh, jeez!
Kibo.
Kibo?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Oh, man!
Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Oh, man.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
Not like this! I know, Light Engine, I know!
You have to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
There will be no more killing. So
So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Stay here together? Oh, stay together.
This is getting creepy!
I want to stay here with you. Here? Together?
Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Who used the time stones to screw up time? I know, right?
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh god, mass panic debate! We have hope though.
Outside crazy.
Here we go!
Reality itself.
Hope moves forward!
Yes! Let's fucking go, Kibo!
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
What?
But what's gonna happen to us? Will we really go back to the outside world? What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh? What?
I reject that hope.
What?
I refuse.
Ooh.
I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening.
Ooh.
I reject that hope. Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope.
Oh, whoops. Wrong thing.
So I say no. I reject that hope.
Ooh. Shuichi. Why? Is this the power of despair, or?
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Shuichi, why?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Ha!
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi,
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
What?
Final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Well, Tsumugi?
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Really?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Well, the final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be you participate in the next killing game. Oh, come on.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Ooh. You won this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Choose despair? You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
Oh, Shuichi! Drop the bomb, Shuichi!
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
Oh!
Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
Yeah, very much so.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Whoa! Yep!
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Yes! Bring everything to a grinding fucking halt.
Refuse to vote?
Monica said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Here we go! Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll get a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a test thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
I mustn't give up on hope, I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends...
Let's see.
I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Mustn't give up.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it!
All right.
You throw away your futures.
There!
Gabriel, what are you doing?
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, I cannot trust it. I may be a robot.
Ooh.
But the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Oh, God. Remember when this happened last time?
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Is the player character changing again?
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
I guess this means there's no player character right now.
This killing game and end it forever.
Shuichi's our player character again.
Danganronpa.
Oh!
Shuichi. Tsumogi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Evil and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending. And
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Woo!
Abstain from voting?
Yep.
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay?
Excuse me.
You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Oh, God. Himiko is now the player character, folks. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I use our lives. Remember, according to the oh, God. Here we go.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would give your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Who?
If we don't stop this killing game, these tragedies will just keep happening. Tenko and Angie wouldn't want that.
If we refuse to vote, we all die. Lives are our strongest weapons.
Here we go.
And with these weapons,
Bam!
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, My life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. I'll use my life to end this killing game.
Woo! Let's fucking go, Himiko!
So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you votes and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Here we go! Maki is now the player character! My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well. Just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then, What's our truth bullet? Use our lives.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Here we go! Bam!
I will believe in myself.
Yes!
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
But it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Who?
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa...
Hey, Ronko, welcome back!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Ooh! Yeah, that is weird coming from a cosplayer.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know? What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Oh, God. No.
This game is gonna keep going.
No? I don't care what Monokuma says. This game is over.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? Let it be voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either.
Time up!
Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now
Play
start
as
the vote.
Hank. Oh, God.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Definitely won't let you! I'm still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Nope! No! No, 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 no. No, not doing it! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Time's up! Game over?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, God! Psyche Taxi! No! No! No, not doing it! Time up! Not doing it! That's the point, Monokuma! Not doing it! Nope!
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
Ooh!
We have to make the entire audience hate us. We're not going to stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh, God. What just happened to Kibo? Kibo isn't here anymore.
Kibo?
Kibo.
What's wrong?
The Kibo has left the body.
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing game
Obviously,
to
they'd be
continue.
erased. Control Alt Kibo. Life ends. Danget Grandpas. So much destruction. See you later, Hope Robot. Oh, God.
Is the outside world's decision.
She's drooling again. Why is she drooling?
What? Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept. Yes, he says. Basically, what he says, his inner voice would not accept a neutral answer. Basically, I'm not going all the way back to the transcript for that.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Ooh!
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world.
Fuck the outside world!
Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
Well, in terms of the real world, she's kind of right. You know, a lot of people thought Danganronpa hit its peak like in about 2016, 2017. No. It's hitting its peak now, folks.
What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo?
Kibo!
Kibo?
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Oh. Poor Kibo!
Kibo.
Kibo, stay with us!
Oh, I think what Light Engine is referring to is when Tsumugi was talking about hope and despair. When she was talking about hope, she was dressed up like Nagito. When she was talking about despair, she was dressed up like Junko. I think you were still on your walk when that happened, Ronko.
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision.
Oh, you reject
So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Oh, reject the outside world, biatch.
I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance.
If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world.
Fiction can change the world when you think about it.
No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
Oh!
No way! You can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
What it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Oh, here we go!
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wrecked.
Here we go.
Twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Oh.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't...
Here we go!
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the world. What? Oh, whoops! Alright.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Here we go.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man.
Okay.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world. What? Oh, shit. This is...
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way...
Alright, let's try this one more time.
No way fiction can
Fiction
change the world.
can change... Oh, God!
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've
Well, the thing is, the regular keys aren't working for some reason. So I'm trying to do this.
debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
Alright.
No way fiction can
Fiction
change the world.
can. No! See, S and W are screwed up. Alright, I know what I gotta do now.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
All right, let's try this again. Fiction can change the world. There we go.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of
Come on, come on.
Death makes the characters better. Get to the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Come on.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Come on.
What about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man,
All right.
killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong. Boom. Oh, we're not done yet. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, what's this one?
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are weapons. Oh my God, we're still not done. Come on.
There's no way they'd let it end like this. Longtime fans. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending better.
Come on, come on, come on. Final blow.
Danganronpa will never end. Will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
We're gonna end.
Finally. Yeah, and the keys on my keyboard for it's a bug in the PC version of Danganronpa V3. Keyboard and mouse inputs don't always register. So I'm trying to use the controller, but using the controller, the buttons are mapped weird. So I had to figure out where each button was.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
Do they? No, I noticed they're being quiet now. I noticed they're being quiet now.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. That's what the outside world wants to see.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen! Remember, we are abstaining. Not voting! Not voting!
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I think I know what's gonna happen.
Didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
Yes!
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Wouldn't it be funny if they voted for each other?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Oh no!
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
You're drooling!
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
Yeah, but who did Kibo vote for?
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right?
Yeah, back when you had a personality that you erased.
So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
Ooh!
Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Alright.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope?
Oh my god!
Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
And the result is... Who did Kibo vote for? No one! Kibo didn't vote either, guys! All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this? The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
Why is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is gonna end? The killing game, full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends, is just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? What's going on?
What?
Huh? What's going on?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. Nick, you never appreciated us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. Yeah, the viewers aren't watching it anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So what are we gonna do now? Now that's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending! This is no way to end Danganronpa!
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment. At the very least.
I see.
Hey. Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. How old are you, girl? Or maybe you were just on the last few. Oh, Zanafrex with a gifted sub to Game Day J. Thank you so much for that, Zada. Thank you. You are awesome. We're definitely gonna give Zada a shout out at the end of this. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, no, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us.
Oh, Zada was gifted the sub. Oh, I read that wrong. Game Day J gifted the sub to Zanafrex. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. That's right. I am still so used to the name of the person who gets the sub showing up in the event list that I forgot that they fixed that a while back. I forgot that. Yeah, now they actually show the name of the person who gifted the sub. They used to show the person who got the sub, but apparently at some point they fixed it. So Game Day J, I will be shouting you out at the end of this stream.
No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
if this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right. You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal. Right?
Yes, I'm doing fine, Game Day J. And a little bittersweet because this is my final Danganronpa stream, at least until S comes out at the latter end of this year. A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Oh, God. Here we go. The final execution. Carried out by Kibo. And there's Tsumugi. She looks kind of bittersweet, too. Though Tsumugi and Makuma are waving bye before they get crushed. And the walls are coming tumbling down, folks. Oh! They're still alive! And Kibo knows they are. And Kibo just self-destructed at the edge of the dome. Killed the same way as Junko. I know, Ronko, I know. Oh, the credits. Although I think there's a post-credits epilogue, so it has finally ended. I know. But I think there's a post-credits epilogue. Excuse me. Notice those these are kind of in character credits. Junko is dead for Junko was dead for real anyway. That wasn't actually Junko. That was Tsumugi. She had basically been running the whole Danganronpa thing probably for several seasons. Basically, Tsumugi wasn't as young as she looked. Yeah, but I think there is a small epilogue after the credits, though, if I remember correctly. But oh, it has been such a strange trip. We started this trip through Danganronpa on the last week of December last year with Danganronpa 1. And then we did Danganronpa 2 during the winter. We did Ultra Despair Girls during the beginning of spring. And then we've been doing V3 for quite a while now. Oh, Angie and Gonta. That's so cute. Angie was just so pure, even if she did start a weird cult near the end there. Near her end. But Angie was just so pure. She really was. Oh, people leaving the audience. Have you noticed people were leaving the audience area throughout the whole credit sequence? Yeah, I think there's an epilogue. Hold on. Yeah, there's definitely an epilogue. Or at least I think there is. Team Danganronpa. Yeah, now that's an in-universe credit. Please watch warmly. Yes, I know. You have acquired the new theme Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. That variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Oh, jeez. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. Oh, jeez. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yeah. Yeah, well, we are going to save. Come on, where's he? Wait, I thought there was an epilogue. I thought there was an epilogue. Isn't there an epilogue? Oh, there is. Never mind.
Are you okay?
Here's the epilogue.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Because Kibo spared you guys.
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction is ended? What's left for us here? Yeah. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. And they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right. Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why? Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Sumigi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying.
It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing Sumigi said? My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up as a cosplay cat criminal. Right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone. Right?
What? What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say? What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really did exist. Maybe Sumigi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So, Sumigi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say? What? A surprise ending?
No, actually, I don't think it is, and I'll tell you why.
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What do you mean that?
That's...
what Sumigi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean... we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Whoa! Really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Sumigi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. Nah, but I don't really have any logic behind that.
What? One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez. What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Oh, damn, Shuichi, you're deep.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. See, this is why I think Tsumugi was telling the truth, folks. Look at the outside of the dome. The outside of the dome is filled with Team Danganronpa logos. You know, kind of like, you know, think of the Truman Show. Think of the Truman Show, but just smaller. So I think Tsumugi was telling the truth. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Oh. And I believe that's it. And we're back to the real ending screen, or beginning screen rather. But yeah, all right, like I said, my theories about this. Tsumugi was telling the truth. That's my theory. Tsumugi was telling the truth at the end. That it was simply a production of a TV studio. That was a production of a TV studio. that have been doing a deadly reality show for decades. Because I think the outside of that dome pretty much told everything you need to know about that. Now, see, here's the thing, though. These three, Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko, now they're going to go out into the outside world, their real world. And let's make no mistake, they're going to be celebrities. They're going to be celebrities, big time. Hell, they'll probably end up doing the convention circuit for the rest of their lives. As the final survivors of Danganronpa. You know, and they basically made sure that that there wouldn't be any more deadly reality shows, because it's not really a good thing, you know? I mean, when you think of it, the deadly reality show version of Danganronpa was basically, how can I say this? It's basically the same. What's the word I'm looking for? The same idea as The Purge. When you really think about it, it was the same. It was serving the same purpose as The Purge, and yeah, that's not gonna fly. So yeah, but that's it, folks. We're out of Danganronpa until later this year when S comes out. So, thank you for joining me on this intense journey. So now, what are we going to do with our weekends now? Well, I don't know. I mean, will we splat? Will we play golf? What are we going to do with our weekends now? Well, I guess we'll find out next weekend because, also there's something else too. Next Saturday, we will announce the next mini fest. So be there for that too next Saturday, because like I said, that's when we announce the next mini fest, and it's going to be a timely one. Let's just say. Oh. But for now, let's do our shout outs for tonight, folks. We had 2 raids and a gifted sub. We had a raid from Ronko Ashino first, who was last playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. And then we had a raid from Nimicry, who was also playing Danganronpa V3. I don't know how far Nim has gotten, but you know, follow Nim and find out. And of course, Game Day J with that gifted sub. Let's give Game Day J a shout out as well. Game Day J, who was last playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So there's 3 addresses that if you haven't followed them yet, go follow every last one of them, because I know Ronko and Game Day are great streamers. Haven't seen Nimmy yet, but you know what? I rarely have seen a streamer I don't like. Very rare. And I follow Nimmy, which means I'll know when they're streaming next. So you should do that too. Now let's what's the word I'm looking for? Let's roll credits, folks. Come on. Load up. Load it now. Hit it. There we go. And let's also load up the old raid-o-meter and see who's on right now. Oh my god, I know who we're going to raid tonight, folks. I think I know who we're going to raid. Yeah, we're going to raid Sonic Got, who's doing who is on his vacation from work now, so he can stream as late as he freaking wants. So we're gonna raid Sonic Got. And Sonic Got is currently doing, I think, a VR chat at this time. VR chat? What's he doing at this time? Yeah, he's doing VR chat at this time. So until tomorrow, no, Monday rather, until Monday, you know what to do. Follow and subscribe. Join the Particle Acceleration. You can also join us on Discord, !Discord in the chat. Or just scroll down to where it says, join the Particle Acceleration on Discord. Till Monday, I'm DJ Particle. I'm out of here. Peace.